Hello, folks. Um, Trying to get the audio to work on the desktop. How am I gonna do that? I was trying to play a playlist here, and it's not doing anything. Maybe audio capture. Can you do that? Audio input capture. That's microphone, which I already have. What? Oh, no. That's the same thing. We don't need that. Properties. Hello. Thank you. I'm gonna hide that one. Yeah, I don't know how to get it to play my desktop audio here. Advanced audio properties. There's an echo now. Probably because I accidentally made another audio input. Let's get rid of that. Okay, there should not be an echo now. Maybe game capture. I haven't used OBS Studio, so trying to figure out how to get it to just play audio from my computer. Desktop audio. Okay, that should work now. Yes, excellent. Okay, well, I'm gonna let it keep playing here. Now that I figured out how to do that. And I actually was very bad and did not, in fact, I'm in the middle of making lunch, so once I'm done with that, I'll start properly. So I'm going to mute the mic now, but enjoy this playlist. And once I'm about done, I'll also tweet it out. But so yeah, I was just going to play a few different things. Trying to just have a chill stream, I don't know. Not planning on playing anything in particular, I suppose, but we'll see. I finally got emulators working on my computer because my computer is a bit nicer than previous computers, so I finally got like PS2 and GameCube emulators working, so I might play PS2 game to start out. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to mute myself, but I'll be back. X soundtrack so much. Music's too loud to hear the mic, eh? Okay, that's good to know. I'll turn it like there. Hopefully that should be fine now. Cool. Cool. What is this? I don't know if this is a bot here talking in Japanese. Oh, happy birthday. Sorry. That tells you that I don't speak Japanese. Oh, man. Yeah, I Google search for it and I was like, oh, I'm an idiot. Thank you, Adamine. And also John, not available. This music is MSX music, by the way. And the screen cap, I don't know if any of you all have played 50 Short Games by the Catamites, but that's where it's from. Thank you, Space is Rubbish. This track has been shared on the internet quite a bit. But yeah, I put most of the ones that I'm playing, I think all of them on my playlist, like my MP3 mixes. Yeah, the soundtrack is kind of infamous, famous. That's from the game Evergrace. My levels are way off. I'm like barely audible. You can... Is this better? Okay. I could turn the mic up too. I don't know if it's your mic. Oh, it's possible. No, I think... Okay, let's look at... Yeah, it should be okay now. I was just... That's because I'm eating food and I was like talking away from my mic because my food is over here. Asthma. Get banned from Twitch any %. Okay, I'll mute my eating. All right, folks. Okay. So yeah, I hope you all are having a good weekend. Let me know if you're still having trouble hearing me. It should be okay right now. Yeah. So yesterday I went to Chinatown here in New York with a friend and had dim sum, and then we walked around, and I also had a piece of cake. So I feel like that was a pretty good birthday celebration, even though today is technically my birthday. I literally hadn't been to Manhattan since the pandemic began. I'm in Brooklyn, by the way. Just another one of those Brooklyn hipsters, you know. It's really unfortunate, but you know, that's just, yeah, it's just who's making our media. Just fiddling with the knobs here. Clipping a little bit. I can always turn the volume down here if I... Okay. Cool. Gotta fit in celebrations when you can. Yeah, I agree. Especially these days. Am I right? Okay. Cool. So, all right. So I'm probably going to start out by because I got PS2 emulation to work finally. I've like struggled for years. I've struggled for years to get PS2 emulation to work correctly. It has not worked on like any computer that I've had. In spite of the fact that I really didn't think my computer was like that bad, but finally having a, you know, pretty decently powered computer, it's like things are finally working okay. So there's like occasional hiccups. I think PS2 emulation is just weird, but I am going to, okay, I'm going to stop the music here. If you have a powerful computer, it's called a rig. Thank you. I'm sorry. It's not really a rig though, because a rig implies that you've like constructed it, and I have like a like a laptop, like a gaming laptop. I don't think I would have been able to afford or been able to get, you know, whatever the cards that have RTX cards. This has an RTX card, like RTX 2060, I guess, not the 30 whatever, but still it's hard to get those, I guess, if you're trying to build a... Can you vape with it? That's an interesting question. As far as I know, no. Thanks for the question, though. All right, let's fade this out here, and let's see game capture while I'm doing this. Vaping through the computer is inspired. Yeah, that's why I'm streaming this at 2060 in 1080p, although still 30 FPS. If it runs like higher FPS, then I might end up doing that in the future. But I looked into eGPUs for a hot second, and my eyes started watering at the price and size. Yeah. I don't really mind laptops. I used to have a desktop growing up, and then I think in college I had a desktop, and I felt very isolated because everyone's social life was dependent on their like laptops. So, all right. Boot ISO. I wanted to just boot. Oh no, this is God hand. Sorry about that. Let's try. It was just running the. I'm like so bad at God hand. I was trying to get God hand to work, but I'm like really bad at that game. So we're gonna play something that's a little more my speed. All right, we'll stop the music now. Don't stop the music. How could you? Swap disk. Yes. Boot ISO. Yes. No, I don't have a memory card. All right. Let me switch over to the window. The music didn't stop. It was murdered. It's true. I'm going to turn this down because this is loud. on my end at least. All right, game capture. Let's get rid of this image. Properties. There we go. So, we are playing Outrun 2 for the PS2. Let's get this running correctly. I love this particular music. Do 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 do. Yeah. Are the levels okay? I'm gonna assume the levels are okay because I haven't heard anything otherwise. Volume is okay. Great. So yeah, this is a pretty chill game. And I was happy to get it working because it's, probably a slightly more intensive. It's not running in nice 60 FPS. It's only running in 30, but... Oh, yes, Sorry, I had a bite. Yes, we're obviously going to pick the magical sound shower musical option. So don't worry about that. So I'm not super familiar with this game. So we're just gonna use the defaults here. Wait, maybe we can. I love the sound that this makes. We'll just say birthday. Wheel. Oh, let's put some accents on there. Birthday. Okay, now this is how we need to spell it here. There we go. What's this? Oh, we can choose our sign here. Well, I guess I'm a Leo, so I should pick that. We can be from the country of Sega. So that's good. Single player? Multiplayer? Yeah, we're doing single player here. Complete race and heart attack missions to win or try to reach the goal with your girlfriend. Try to win hearts by meeting your girlfriend's demand. That mode is really funny. I've played it. We might start out with the normal mode, and then we'll do Outrun mode. Well, you know what? I think Outrun mode is because that's the default mode of the original. It's you're just driving. You're not competing against anyone else but the time. That sounds like a good time. So we'll do that. Trying to orient myself here so it's a little bit more comfortable. Okay. Here we go. Okay, these are all the... I see. These are all the different... Oh, they're different tracks? Okay. Only the first two. Let's just do this. I don't know what that is. Oh, I wonder if this is not emulating correctly. Whatever, it's fine. And we're obviously going to play this song. Was Ridge Racer popular enough as a series to help put drifting on the map? I would imagine. So I'm not good at this game. I haven't played it a lot or very, yeah. Get ready. But, this is all about vibes. We're all about vibes right now. Ow. You can hear the game audio okay, right? Oh, that's the easy path, and I did not choose it. This does not fare well for me. Okay, I want to go far away too. We're on the same team here. Okay, now we actually have to use controls. Okay, there we go. This is where we have to actually drift. I was pretty slow, though. I'll get the hang of this. Let's go this way. Screw you, rival. Got more birds. Just as soon as I'm trying to drift. Okay, we're in a forest land. Oh, I like this. This is nice. It is fun. I agree. Okay, now we're gonna need to do an actual real turn here. Okay, another one. Fuck you, rival. Ah, crap. Well, I landed. No, I don't want to give up. We never give up here. I love this steel drum here. Yeah, we're going to Industrial Complex, obviously. If we can make it, anyway. Okay, we made it.
Checkpoint. How far are you going to take me?
As far as I can. Probably not farther than the Industrial Complex. Because I crashed. But it's okay. We flipped the car and then landed right back on the wheels and, you know, right back on the road, just like in real life. Well, you know, sometimes you run into traffic cones. It's just the way things are. Now we're in the zone, yeah. we suddenly stumbled to ancient ruins. Oh shit, we're gonna miss it. Suddenly we've stumbled into Stalker. Or any, like, Russian FPS. Alright. Well, we made it to... Oh, she's hitting me. That's not very nice. Don't do that. That's still, like, low-key domestic abuse. But we're gonna give them the benefit of the doubt here. They're just frustrated. Let's retry. Now that I know how to drive slightly better. Oh yeah, she does have very long arms. Maybe she has Marfan syndrome. Maybe we shouldn't shame her for that. Bam. Eat it, trucks and other such things. Okay. Well, thankfully we weren't going too fast. Oh, little frame hiccup there. Generally, this runs pretty well. It's been fairly consistently. Let's go to the easy path. It's been fairly consistently 60 FPS. Occasionally, it has moments of slowdown. I do too. Yeah, I agree. She likes it when you bump other cars. That's pretty funny. This guy is like so concerned with just picking random rivals on the road. It's just like, this guy's my rival. I'm sad you can't pick like a female or non-binary main character to go with the girlfriend. Let's go to the coniferous forest. I think we already went there, but you know, I like forest. What can I say? Oh, we're swerving. Okay. Let's get back on track here. We'll go a different way this time. Okay. Ooh, hard turn. I think this is where I flipped my car. Oh, no, it's like right here, probably. Okay. Let's go to Snow Mountain. What games that are older than 5 years have a non-binary option? I guess Saints Row is like a gender slider. Some of the Saints Row games. We'll see. Thankfully, this road is all cleared out, because driving in the snow would be a nightmare otherwise. Not good. Okay. Ooh, I love this giant arch here. That's very nice. She hearted me for correctly turning. She's like, "You didn't kill us, yay!" We're going to Imperial Avenue. Sounds good. Sounds like a thing in Monopoly. Oh my god! Please, let's get here. Okay, we'll make it. Ooh, I like Imperial Avenue. Okay, wow, we are not doing well here. Okay. Okay, here we go. Unfortunately, don't think we... But, you know, we did our best. We got to close to the end here. Oh my god! Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. 2 more seconds and I would have made it to the goal. Oh, that sucks. Gosh dang it. We'll try one more time. Then I want to go try some of the other modes. This is I love the real city photo aesthetic. This game has great aesthetic. I have not played Outrun 2. I've obviously played this one, but it's very similar from what I have seen.
Get ready.
I was really close to finishing a race. I might take the easy path this time. Go away, cars. We're gonna go to Deep Lake. We've only seen birds. I feel like I've seen other things come up. Oh, here's Deep Lake. I like Deep Lake. Yeah, me too. I just bumped my rival, so I feel like that's what they want us to do. Oh, now I have a new rival. Okay. Oh, that wasn't too hard at all. Okay, let's... Yep. Okay. Let's keep going easy. I haven't been to this path anyway. The big thing about this game is just seeing the scenery that you haven't seen before, you know? It's about the experience. Ooh. We're in like medieval times now. We've transported into another world. She likes that. She likes medieval times. That's her favorite place to go. She's like a 12-year-old. Or Randy Pitchford, I guess. Sorry, that was a... I don't know if people got that joke. Okay. What kind of city is this? I don't know, maybe we're in like Austria. We'll go to Cloudy Highland. We're keep going on the left, you know, we're so left wing.
How far are you going to take me?
Hopefully to the end. Ooh, I like this. I like the clouds. Okay, let it not change cameras. Okay. AMD advertisements. Oh no, I'm... Ah. I feel like it's going to be close at the end, even though I took the easy path, because I feel like I swerved off more. Tulip Garden. Let's do it. Oh, we got seagulls this time. I don't know why. Maybe the Tulip Garden is near the sea. Ooh, we love this.
I want to go ahead.
Yeah, me too. No, no, we wiped out an entire bus. Are you kidding me? We're fucking superhumans. Okay. There we go. This looks like California. Like Northern California. Oh, fuck. Come on. Oh, we made it. Because I took the easy path. Hooray! We did take the easy path, and, you know, the other time I didn't and almost got there, but... I think we want to go to a different mode now. Now, what is this? Guess we'll find out. I only pick Magical Sound Shower. I've like listened to some of the other ones and they just aren't really my thing. I honestly can't tell if this is a different track or not. Now we're in like Miami or something. Where are we going? National Park. I feel like this is a different track. I remember seeing that location. We're going to Yosemite.
Checkpoint. I want to go far away.
Looks kind of like Yosemite. Swerve in. Oh my goodness. I feel like sometimes I don't press the button. Yeah, okay, big forest. Yeah, when we have the option, we always take the forest. Ow. Ooh, this is like a redwood forest. We get to drive through downed trees. This is pretty cool, actually. I feel like this game is like a uniquely American sort of fantasy, even though it's a Japanese game. So it makes sense that a lot of the locations are all kind of, you know, supposed to be American locations. Obviously not the castles. Let's avoid the ice and go to Casino Town. So I guess we've gone from the Redwoods to Las Vegas. Yeah, that's probably pretty dangerous to actually have traffic go through the woods. God, I need to play this game more, if for no other reason than... No, I'm not going to give up. If for no other reason than just to see all the environments, because I love this. God dang it. Sometimes, like, the button is a little greasy, I think, because I was still eating food, so sometimes it doesn't, like, fully register. I have to hit it harder than I think I need to. God dang it.
What are you doing?
Good question. I don't know what Legend is. Maybe it's the movie with, directed by, what's his name?
Checkpoint.
Blade Runner guy. Ridley Scott.
I want to go ahead.
Ooh, this is cool. These are like Mayan ruins, I guess. So now we've gone from Las Vegas to Mayan ruins. There we go. Finally driving a little better, and unfortunately... Maybe the roads in this game are all just interdimensional portals? Yeah. Every American has a rival sports car guy that they have to defeat. I think so. Life is just more interesting with a nemesis. Fight to the death for the rights of a funny license plate. I used to take pictures of license plates, like vanity plates. I stopped doing that after a while. I still send them to Tammy sometimes, who may or may not be in the chat right now. But yeah, I was doing it a lot because I lived in Berkeley, California, and like whenever I just walked around, I'd see them everywhere. I'd see more in California. I mean, I definitely see them in New York, and I saw them when I was in Portland too, but I saw way more in California. I saw one in Berkeley that said Yoga Mom, which is just perfect because that is like... But I imagine a fight to the death, like between yoga moms for the rights to the license plate that says Yoga Mom, like the one yoga mom in California.
Get ready.
Should not be looking at the frame rate counter. Okay, we'll go easy. We're literally going to the Bay Area. Wow. Okay, yeah, this is definitely the Bay Area.
I want to go far away.
I like that the Bay Area is an exotic location in this game. Because like they don't even call the casino area Las Vegas, but they straight up call this the Bay Area. They're not trying to hide the fact that it's San Francisco. Oh my God. Just like in real life, I wiped out in San Francisco. Now we're in Seattle, I guess. We've driven like 16 hours up the coast. I'm having trouble drifting here. There we go. Sometimes you hit some cones along the way. It's fine. Sigh. I'm gonna like put a... No. I'm gonna put a different finger on the drifting key. Maybe that'll help. Oh, we're going straight from Seattle to Lost City. Anybody here, if they live in Seattle, I don't know if you knew that you're right next to the Lost City, but you are.
Checkpoint. How far are you going to take me?
I don't know why you're hearting my bad driving. Giant Stadium. We've already been to Legend, so I don't know if we're gonna make it. Driven pretty badly.
Checkpoint. I'm gonna go ahead.
Dang it. There we go. Jesus. I feel like I'm missing something about the power slide mechanic, the drifting mechanic rather, because it works sometimes and not other times for me. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Are you kidding me? Wow. I don't think you could get any closer. She's just like beating you up like right next to the... Yeah, in this situation, I understand why she's angry. Okay, we'll do one more time. I'm gonna see if I can get the... Maybe there's just some grease on the... Some food residue on the controller. Maybe I can get a little bit better again at power sliding. Drifting, I mean. Let's call it power sliding. All right. One more time. We won't take the same path. We'll vary it up a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna go to National Park. Yeah, we'll go to National Park. Why not?
Checkpoint. I want to go far away.
Come on, we want to get sped up here. I don't know what that road is. This is like some kind of stone marble. There we go. Okay, let's go here this time. Canyon. I feel like I'm picking the harder paths. But we'll go into the easier ones after this, maybe.
Checkpoint. What fun!
It is fun. Love the steel drum solo. Oh my god. Let's drift, please. Thank you. Okay. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Ah. Come on. There we go. That's what we wanted. Jungle. Okay, we gotta pick the jungle. I don't think I'm gonna make it, but that's alright.
Checkpoint. How far are you going to take me?
Oh, this is a treacherous jungle. Oh no, I'm a little scared about this. Just blew up the world. Just like in Blast Core for the N64. Milky Way sounds nice. I don't know if we're gonna make it there. Oh, so close to see the Milky Way, too. Ah, missed the Milky Way. Ending on the Milky Way would have been so nice. Oh, we love, maybe that oil tank truck shouldn't have been driving through a jungle at 200 kilometers per hour. I agree with that. It was his fault. Or her fault. That they blew up the world. Not my fault that I blew up the world. Alright. We'll try one of the modes on here, one of the... just to show you what that is. And then I think I'm going to move on to a different game. I can't find another song that I like as much as Magical Sound Shower, which is why I keep choosing it. Oh, crap. We gave up before we began. Splash Wave. Okay, we'll check out Splash Wave, I guess. I wanted to do this one. Is Splash Wave the first one? Oh, we can't get those. I don't know. Okay, for the sake of the person who asked, Ozymandias AV, for the sake of you, we'll do Splash Wave for this one. Was this a different girlfriend? So now I'm trying to please her. She's gonna tell me to do different things.
Keep passing cars. Let's start. Oh yeah!
I love her sound effects. Her like, yeehaw! Woohoo! Thankfully, that's an easy one. Wow, I'm really impressing her. Not for long, though. Oh, those cars just disappeared. That's funny. Yeehaw! Dang it. Okay. I do rock. Thank you. Drift more, okay. Okay, come on, drift, 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 drift. Oh, it's so... Ah! See, I knew that was gonna happen. It is like, I guess you have to be a certain speed to drift? Okay, well, B is acceptable. She's gonna tell me to bump into cars at some point. Which I find that one funny. Okay. 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 We got it. We got it. Okay, we did. She really likes drifting, huh? Okay, get it. Drift, 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 drift. Well, she still thought it was amazing. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh no. Run through what? Oh, I see. Oh, that was easy. Okay. I wonder if these are going to get harder. Wow. I bet she's still gonna give me like a triple. Oh no, I gotta see. If you crash, I guess she gives you a don't hit anything. Oh no, that's the hardest one. Yeah, well, you know, do you want to drive the car? Then you can. That's all I can say. Well, we made it to the end. She did not like that. It's alright. We'll still get an A. Or no, we got a B. Oh, now she's like, damn, this is a little much. Look at her. And we're like right ahead of a car that's like about to murder us. All right, we'll end there. Oops. Just knocked my microphone. Okay. So we're done with that. We'll go back to the image. So we're going to play a little bit of... I'm actually going to get a little bit of water. I should get up. Just because it's nice to do those things. So I'll play a little bit more music, and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. This is a Tim Fallon composition. Okay, so next we're gonna play a game that is very weirdly very dear to me, even though probably a lot of people haven't heard of it or played it. All right, here we go. I'm going to mute the audio for a sec. Well, we'll fade out Tim Fallon. Okay. It's a nice little fade out there. Happy little fade out. Okay. So let's do game capture. Okay, just 1 second. There we go. So this is Secret Agent HD. This was a MS-DOS game, and they released an HD version, I guess, very recently. Music by Jimmy from the Doom community. This original game did not have music, so this is... I don't know if how many of you have actually heard of this game. But it was an old DOS Apogee platformer. Kind of in the vein of Crystal Caves. A lot of people play Crystal Caves. I always liked this game better. So, Apogee, we'll hit start here. So, Apogee had a mail order catalog. And you could buy, like, you know, Commander Keen and Wolfenstein and stuff. Thank you, 22kg, 8kg. George Broussard, yes, that George Broussard. I mean, George Broussard kind of oversaw a lot of those Apogee games, but he's not like the creator of really most or any of these games. He was more like the producer, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of him. That's a conversation for another time, though. Yeah, this was one of the games that you could mail order from Apogee, and there are 3 that I think I got the full versions of when I was a kid that we like actually, you know, ordered and not just played the shareware version of. And this was one of them, and Duke Nukem 2 was another one, and Blake Stone, Aliens of Gold, which is like a Wolfenstein-style shooter, was the 3rd one. Of those 3, I think this one I was by far the least disappointed by Secret Agent. So yeah, that tells you. But there's actually new content, and I played through this already, but let's play through it just for the sake of... Because I actually found these levels more fun than the original maps. So these were new maps designed recently, and this game also ships with a map editor, which is pretty cool. I have to say, I think this is a pretty nice little release. I mean, they also did similar for Crystal Caves, but I don't like Crystal Caves as much, just as a game. I think it's a little more moments of bullshittery. Let's see if I can arrange this in a way that is like... The controls of this game are pretty weird. I mean, it's like, you know, it's DOS, so... A lot of those platformers, you jump with control on the keyboard. Okay, we'll go with normal. So let me know if you can hear the sound, okay? I can always turn it up a little bit. It's the sound for the game. So this is Secret Agent. They even designed a little... you have this little overworld, and yeah, here's one of the levels here. So you have these enemies, and like, this is... there's just like one kind of enemy, but it's like different iterations of that enemy. It's pretty strange. But right now, I actually do not... I will be killed unless I get rid of that thing. So yeah, there's just like little bits and bobs in this game. It's kind of interesting. I could... We'll turn the sound up a little bit on the game. Let me know if it's too loud. Kind of quiet on my end, actually. Okay, that's a little better. If it's too loud, let me know. But it should be okay. Anybody actually played this game? So yeah, you have these things that you can push, and they just help you get... Love how much is going on visually. Yeah, I do love that about this game. I like these like control center things here, which you can see there's like a 3D maze looking thing. Like it's like a, I don't know, it's supposed to be a security camera here. And you have these like little consoles. So yeah, this is the security area. Then you have this weird briefcase thing. This was like the security device that I had to get rid of. And then, of course, you have a clock. The thing I love about like this game, Duke Nukem 1 does it really well. This like diagonal lighting texture. It's obviously just a texture, but it looks really cool at the same time. So yeah, and then you have this wire over here. So yeah, I need to go in here. We have like what looks like a recording device. We have I guess books or something. Not sure what IBN means. Oh, okay, this thing shoots me. So I gotta be careful with this thing. I have to hit it 3 times. Wyndham Earl's briefcase / laptop, yeah. It's true. I went by like a building called Wyndham something in Manhattan. And it made me think of Wyndham Earl yesterday. Yeah, we have a little vent here. This is a computer. You know, it's an old computer. So you need to get a floppy because this was still the early 90s. And I mean, this came out right around when CDs were becoming a thing. But, you know, we'll give them. We'll give them a break. So yeah, this spike hurts us. I can't go anywhere really here because then there's just this laser field which we need to deactivate, and then you know some other stuff up here. So I'll grab the little letter swag here. Okay, now we're in Rocket Zone. I gotta watch out for this robot here. Thankfully, he's easy to take care of. Now we have an enemy who's like further on into his like iterations, like. He's like, I don't know how to describe it. Like the enemy like changes into other enemies when you shoot them. It like starts off just as a guy with a gun, then it's like a weird ninja with a gun, then it's like a ninja with a, I don't know. This game is just very silly. Ninja with like a nunchucks, and then it's like a guy with a staff, and then it's just like a really slow guy with a knife, and you just shoot it until they die. It's very strange. I always found that very funny though. Yeah, now we're in Tacoma, Washington right now. we're at the military aircraft, or we're in Dayton, Ohio maybe. Okay, so we got our floppy. So yeah, every map, what you need to do, unlike in Crystal Caves, you need to collect all the crystals, and that's, you know, a lot of collecting. In this, you just need to collect, the keys, you need to collect the floppy disks to disable the laser field. Usually, almost every map, I think, has that. Then you need the dynamite, and you need to blow up the satellite dish, because if you don't blow up the satellite dish, they'll track you. You know, when you exit, and you need the dynamite to get out of there. I can only kill this guy when he has his visor up, but he can only shoot me from his like, from his below part. Okay, yeah, there we go. Pretty weak when you, and just like in, I feel like there are a few Commander Keen levels like this where you can secretly jump in some clouds. This game feels a little Commander Keen-y. Oh, I picked up the breath mint item, so apparently it told me that. That's silly. Yeah, these little like mine-looking things. I don't really want to waste my ammo on them, to be honest. Okay, we're gonna pick up the glasses. With the glasses, you can see secret platforms, so that's important. This thing shoots a missile at me, so I gotta be careful. Now, I'm not sure where these secret platforms were activated. Oh, I think they might be over here. Let's move them over here. So you never go too far from the base? Interesting. Well, what do you mean? I mean, you... Oh, never mind. I need to go back up there. Well, you... Like, every level is, like, an individual thing. This is where I need to exit, by the way. But I shouldn't go there right now because I need to blow up the satellite dish. Every level is like an individual thing, and then when you're done, you go back to the world map, and you just have to complete all of the levels, basically. Pretty simple, but... Okay, yeah, I need to get up here. I can spell spy. It just gives you points, which doesn't really matter. This game doesn't have lives. It just has the hit points. And I don't think there's any way to heal yourself in a mission. So you just have your 3 hit points and then that's it. So you got to be careful. Oh, I didn't miss the teddy bear. The teddy bear is literally from Commander Keen. They just borrowed that. Whatever. I don't want to... I can end with perfect health. Nice. Okay, I already have a save file, but we'll just do it another one just to... Yeah, so we'll play through a few of these missions just so you see. This new one added like a few items which I really like. Like there's a jetpack. This dog isn't in the original. Like the dog houses are, but the guard dogs aren't. So it makes sense that they added that as an enemy. I think I've mentioned this before, but the music is by Jimmy, who's a Doom community fixture. They commissioned him to make music for this game because the original game, just like Duke Nukem 1 or some of the other like early shareware games, I think Commander Keen, the first few, did not have music. They just had PC speaker sound effects. And this game was one of those games that did not have music, unfortunately. So this music is brand new. Kill Again Island. Oh boy, that pun. Yeah, the puns are all really stupid. I love this like character basically looks like Duke Nukem too, or Duke Nukem as well. This one like blows up into pieces when you kill it, which is kind of interesting. I've never figured out what these things are. They're like some kind of security robots, and they shoot this blue electric fizz, but you can't kill them. They're actually like my least favorite because you can't kill them. They look like they have that like their eyes are going up and down or something. It's weird. I hate those guys though because you can't kill them. And I could very easily die here. Okay, we made it out. You can see this computer over here is like just playing Space Invaders, and there's a coffee, and you know, you got your rec room. That's kind of what I like about this game too. They like, even though the levels are kind of abstract, they still like put effort into like making environmental details to make you feel like you're in a particular place. Whereas, like, again, Crystal Caves was a little bit more abstract. These sprinklers actually hurt you if you jump up into them. Or, like, I guess they're, like, supposed to be ceiling fans. But in any case, I don't want to do that. Okay, I gotta watch out here, because the jetpack lets you fly. This is not in the original game. But I have limited jetpack. It's another way, which this is like Duke Nukem. You got a jetpack. I like how they're when you kill them, you just collect their gravestones. Like their gravestone is a collectible. I thought that was really funny. Oh. We don't need to be here right now. I need to find the floppy. But I can't go... Oh, we're kind of in a pickle right now, actually. Because in order to get back up here, I need the jetpack. This is one of those games where you can screw yourself. I think... Oh, no. I might be able to do this. Yeah, I know what I need to do. You can push that through there. Okay. We're good. You know, normally if there's a laser field that you're supposed to deactivate it, but there I didn't need to do that because all I needed to do is just push that thing. The floating tombstones are great. Yeah, I love those. So yeah, I was able to push it there. So let's just really make sure not to get hit by these because we only have 1 health left. Oops. Oh no. And we got this like mine here, so let's be careful. This is gonna be a little hairy. Okay. Okay, made it. There's no like midpoint, so you have to go back to the beginning of the mission, which kind of sucks. Happy birthday, Miss Guro. Thank you, gay dog. It's just like good. Oh, fuck, this dog. It's like good nighttime vibes right now in this level. I gotta kill this thing because otherwise it'll murder me. These things look like little pellets. They're like they're kind of weird. Now I have to worry about this sentient fire. Always a concern to worry about. Okay, I think I need to go up further. Oh, here we go. Okay. What a fraught landscape. I don't know, the weird thing about growing up with like DOS shareware games is like there are people who played them, but you know, they don't have the like nostalgia industry of of like, you know, Nintendo or anything like that. It's a comparatively smaller group of people. So it's just kind of weird whenever you do see stuff come up. It feels like, wow, so particular of a time and place in a way that like Mario doesn't, because they've aggressively marketed Mario so much. Gotta head out. Happy birthday. Thank you for coming by, a photocopiadora. I hope you enjoyed the Outrun and a little bit of Secret Agent. Boo-doo-doo-doo, boom, boom. Oh, I'm not recording myself. I think I just assumed this game is like a regular platformer with long levels, but it's more like Braid where the levels are puzzles. They're not really puzzles. They're like low-key, basic, easy puzzles in quotations. Like, I played this game as a kid, and I was not a puzzle game person. I am a puzzle game person now. I don't even know what this is on the computer here. This is like an armory, I guess? They have one of those, like, security things. Whatever that is. And then guns. Like this lamp here. I played lots of Crystal Caves and Hocus Pocus. Yeah. I don't think Hocus Pocus is very good, but I do think Hocus Pocus, the Doom total conversion, is really good. Lock and key platformer level design, maybe. Yeah. This is not a fan version. This was actually officially released. Yeah, this is called Secret Agent HD. Kind of looks like it might be the Apogee logo crushed down super tiny. Which thing? There's a Crystal Caves HD as well. But this just came out recently. There's a level editor on it. Oh, on the monitor downstairs. Oh, you're probably right. It is probably an Apogee logo. This came out very recently. I mainly saw it because I follow Jimmy on social media, and he was tweeting about doing music for this. Control room. I'm moving backwards now, by the way. when you hit the confused thing, it just makes you move backwards or forwards for like 10 seconds. It's a little silly. These guys you can only shoot when they're all the way up, which I did not time that well, apparently. The hit detection is weird. Oh my god, these guys are a nuisance. You know what? We're not even gonna bother with that guy. I do kind of want these circuit boards, though. Sometimes I feel like you can kind of screw yourself with this game with ammo if you're not careful. There's not really a fail-safe for that, so you gotta be a little careful. Most enemies you don't have to kill, though. It's really only like the satellite dish thing. Okay, now I need to find the exit. I like just the idea of like climbing up the light like lamppost here. I think I need to go this way, maybe. Oh right, okay. I can just get up here. Oh no. Oh. Okay, let's be... I like it says DVS rules or DUS rules or whatever. I have no idea what that means. Okay, we made it. That's all that matters. We'll play a few more levels. There's actually a level editor for this, which I think is the coolest part about it. I'm like trying to figure out if I can... because I'm going to be teaching like a class that is more level design centered than the ones that I've been teaching. And usually they use something very simple to make levels. And I'm wondering if I can shoehorn this game into it somehow. Because it is pretty simple, but I don't know, we'll see. I think there might only be like a PC version of this game. These are new. These security drone. I like this one is kind of like has the ceiling fans and it's like a floating helicopter area. Okay. Now this one I remember was one of those where you had to kind of do it the right way. These spiders are also new. They'll fall down. See, that's the thing I like about this new levels is they really tried to use some new enemies and stuff. It makes them a little bit more interesting. I mean, not surprising that levels designed in 2021 to take advantage of, you know, a upgraded version of this game would be a little better than the default ones, but still. Feels like there could be a lot to work from here from a level editing standpoint. Yeah, it's very... I think it's just like... It's so simple because everything is, you know, almost... Like everything is one tile, basically. Almost everything. It's just pretty comprehensible, but there are a lot of little pieces and moving parts, which I like. It's just a very, like... pretty approachable game. Having flashbacks read the Game Fest... demo CD I played on this on as a young... Bring back demo CDs. Yeah. A lot of people played these on demo discs. I had a computer... My first computer, you know, our family computer was I don't know, probably like a 386 or 486, I don't know exactly. We got it like, I want to say 92, 93. Probably 93. And it came with a bunch of these Apogee shareware games already packed in. And for some reason, which is partly why I'm still obsessed with the game, for some reason, we got it from a place called Computer Jeff's, which was not in business for very long. And for some reason, we had the full version of Wolfenstein 3D. I don't know why, because like we didn't purchase it. I think someone might have like pirated it and put it like on our computer, or somebody, perhaps. Oh yeah, I remember Coconut Monkey. Perhaps like, you know, maybe like maybe like my dad knew somebody who loaded a bunch of games on and like, gave us a pirated copy of the full version of Wolfenstein. So that was partly why I was so obsessed with Wolfenstein for a long time, because it's like the full version is like 60 levels. It's so much. Wish they would make like a Wolfenstein 3D HD, actually. I know there's ports and stuff, but there's a whole Wolfenstein modding scene. Obviously, I made a Wolfenstein mod back in the day. I don't think I can do anything else here. I think I need to get the shoes. This is one of those timed items, so I need to be careful. Not fall on the, like, scrap metal shit that just instantly kills you. Okay, this is not where I need to be. Okay, I had enough time. Okay, slight anxiety there because it doesn't give you like a lot of time to work with. I think there's another blue key room here, so I need to make sure that I know where I'm going. No, there isn't. I think I'm getting it confused with another level. I brought my DOS games from a rotating stand at a hardware store. They like sell comics on. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, well, the only place we'd found them was either, like, I remember finding a demo disc, that we had like a demo disc that was like Windows 3.1 games. I'm sure like Chips Challenge and stuff like that was on there. I don't remember playing Chips Challenge, but I remember playing like a Pipe Dream clone and like a Cannon Fodder clone. I like really wanted to find the exact demo disc, but there are so many. But yeah, like for whatever reason, a lot of the shareware games that we owned were just either preloaded on or like somebody that like my dad knew loaded them on or something. I don't know exactly what the deal was, but yeah, we did have a bunch of shareware games and the full version of Wolfenstein for reasons unknown. But like when there's like one game that you own the full version of, like that, it kind of leads to obsession. There's a dump of a lot of these old demo CDs here. Yeah, I've seen archive.org has them as well. That's where I like tried to look to see if I could find the one that I had, but there were so many of them, they were kind of interchangeable. Oh fuck. I sort of had to take that hit. Okay, I don't know if we destroyed the satellite dish. Did we? Does anyone else here remember if I destroyed the satellite dish? Maybe I can walk over here and... Yeah, I think so. Okay. Because it will like, throw up something weird if you don't blow it up. Okay. We got it. Oh, this one is like block. So I think the reason why I liked this game as a kid is you could pick the levels that you wanted to go to somewhat, but then sometimes there's like, you gotta do one level. So here I could have picked like, 4 levels from the beginning. I could have picked any of those, but you definitely have to play this one to move on after that. Oh, I remember this one being... I like this setup. It's like you're at a floating spaceship. Again, like I like these new levels a lot. I'm not sure who designed them. Maybe the person who made the original game. His name was like Peter something. Like I said, George Broussard was like a producer on this game. Perhaps helped make graphics or stuff. Like the thing with Apogee is they were like an indie games publisher basically, but a lot of the stuff they published was just like platformers. But a lot of the people who made games for them all just kind of submitted games to them, and then they would like have Broussard or somebody like, be the producer and help them finish the game, and then they would release it as part of the Apogee. I don't know. I definitely suspect that there was definitely some sketchy business things going on there, but who knows? I'm sure somebody does. I mean, just because there was a lot of that in general, and there still is in the games world. These guys always freak me out because of that explosion. Okay, we got double trouble here. The staff guys are funny. Not as funny as the the knife guys. Okay, I can only jump on some of these. I guess it makes sense that you can't jump on that monitor, but I'm not going to try and think about it too hard. Doom, 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 doom. Is this the same engine as Crystal Caves HD? Yes. I mean, the Secret Agent is the same engine as Crystal Caves. They're very similar games. I just always liked this one better. I also had this one first. I didn't have Crystal Caves at first on my computer, but I like this one better because Crystal Caves, again, you have to collect all the crystals in the level to exit, and there's a lot more things that can like screw you over. I remember you can like shoot like the oxygen tanks and like completely fuck over yourself. So I always found this game a little bit more forgiving. It's like it's a different person than Crystal Caves, but there's something that felt off about this one in the past. I don't know what it was for me. That's fair. I mean, like I said, I grew up with this one more than Crystal Caves, so... I mean, maybe it's the Duke Nukem protagonist. He just looks like Duke Nukem. I don't know. And to people who played... Oh, God. So that's the first death that I had. I remember when I was a kid, I was called dying being cremated because the sound is like... It sounded like cremation to me, the sound that it makes when you die. I was like, oh no, I've been cremated. All right, we'll try this level one more time. I've already played through all these levels, so... But I like went back to play through some of the original levels, but I don't like them as much. They're still pretty good. I still like it more than Crystal Caves. Crystal Caves has an interesting character to it. I like the way that the main character in Crystal Caves walks. He does like a what I used to describe as the cool walk. Whereas this guy just kind of strolls. He doesn't do anything in particular. Dang it. Already down to one. I hate these guys here. This music is remarkably similar to like the sort of Bobby Prince music that, you know, for like a lot of the id games like, you know, Wolfenstein and Doom and Commander Keen and such. But it's like a little different. It's not quite as repetitive, but it still is kind of repetitive. It works well enough. I wouldn't say I'm blown away by this music, but it fits the game. It feels like this, you know, it feels very much like something that would be in this game had it had music. Which I think was the point. It'd be kind of funny if this had like, you know, Donkey Kong Country type music. It's like virtuosic. Oh, fuck. I got cremated. All right, we might move on from Secret Agent HD. But yeah, that was Secret Agent HD. Next, I'm probably going to play something that is very in my wheelhouse. Not as in my wheelhouse as playing a Doom map, but close. In the last year, I've become obsessed with this particular game series. All right. Well, I suppose I should turn the sound on for this. Okay. I don't really like the music in this game, but we'll play it. Because I tend to play this game with podcasts and stuff, but you'll see what I'm talking about in a second. Okay, well, hopefully this works. Is this coming up? Don't see the window being picked up. It's Trackmania, yeah. Can you see it? Can you see it in the window here? Oh, there we go. Okay. Just took a while to appear. Yeah, this is Trackmania United Forever. This is one of the older ones, but what I like is it has a bunch of different environments. So where am I with this? So we're in the blue. It's just like you're just racing to get medals in this game, basically. And you see there's a bunch of different environments, which they kind of got rid of for later games. You got the stadium, then island, desert, rally, bay, and coast. I remember coast being... The cars all handled differently, which is kind of interesting in this. I think they also got rid of that in future games. The like free-to-play one that is out now is like one stadium environment. I'm going to turn down the volume a little bit. And anytime I do that, it shifts away from the... it's like one stadium environment, but it has like, you know, aspects of other ones. But it's okay. I actually like it a lot, but I played enough of that. I only have a bronze medal on this one, so I'm not gonna play tons of Trackmania because you could. This is the kind of game where you can just play forever. Oh wow, this music is loud. This is like Europeans' idea of desert music. This game is so European. Every time I switch over it... Okay. We are going to turn down the volume a little bit. Let me know if the volumes are okay. It might be a little too loud on the game, actually. The UI makes me think of Spore, of all things. Once again, I'm going to turn down the volume a little bit. Sorry about that. Okay. Here we go. The desert car handles really weirdly compared to some of the other ones. Oh, we got a loop-de-loop. So this is a game I play pretty mindlessly to try to improve times. It's also ended up hurting my hand from all the playing of it. This is Trackmania United Forever. I think it's from like 2009? Oh, son of a bitch. This is adorable. This game is pretty evil, though. This environment is adorable, which is why I like this. I like this one. There's a game called Trackmania Canyon. I'm starting over. You can see that my name is God's Dumbwaiter because that's the name of my computer. I decided to name my computer God's Dumbwaiter because it's like a really excellent dumbwaiter. I made stupid levels with this with wacky jumps and stuff. Yeah, totally. That's what it's for. I like the variety of environments in this one, and I do find it kind of adorable. But this game is evil. It wants to kill you, because it's like one of those you really have to grind to really improve your times to get the medals that you want to get. As you can see, even though I only got a bronze medal last time, I was still ahead of where I am. Okay, that's the end of the map. I like it just kind of trashes the car at the end. Did anyone ever play Stunts 3D? I have not, although I've heard of it. I think it was a DOS game, right? So yeah, well, like I was saying, Trackmania 2, which isn't really Trackmania 2, there's a bunch of different games. One of them is Canyon, and that one is all desert themed, and the graphics are much nicer for that. Actually, on my favorite YouTube channel, Ross's Game Dungeon played Trackmania Canyon for one of his episodes. But it's only limited to one environment, and I like the multi-environments of that. Also, let's just say that the way that I obtained perhaps that game and maybe some of the others, it makes it harder to play on stream. I won't elaborate on that. Trackmania is a French game, by the way. The company is French, Naudio. They're unfortunately owned by Ubisoft, who keeps doing weird things, and like a lot of the Trackmania games are kind of vaguely games as a service-y, especially the newest one, which is unfortunate. I am not doing well at all on this one. This one is clearly difficult, so we're gonna give up like all things in life, and we'll move on to the okay. Oh, I remember the bay ones are okay. The cars are really hard to handle in the coast one. Very cute track editor for the time, etc. Yeah, the newest one, which I could play that as well, because I played a lot of that. Also has a really a track editor, and it has a really cool aesthetic. The newest one's aesthetic is nice, but I got tired of playing it because I played it so much. Okay, I have not seen this track before. So yeah, this game is all about just figuring out the tracks and then trying to improve your times. Very simple stuff. But that's why I like to play it as a mindless game. Wow, I just barely made that jump. It has the kind of Hot Wheels appeal too, you know, of just like doing ridiculous jumps. Oh no, is this one with laps? I think you just bounce on the water. Some of the ones with laps are just too much for me. That's too much, man. That's too much, man. I guess this is vaguely San Francisco-y again. Vaguely. Oh no. Okay, got it. These handle like really, really easily, like really well. Some of these handle like really, completely unrealistically. Oh, shipping containers. But because of that, the stages, it's harder to get the good times. Whereas like the coast ones, I think the car handles like a brick. Like dealing with those stages is just the way, dealing with the wonky way the car handles. Same with like Trackmania, the desert levels too. Like that car that I was handles, it's pretty top heavy. It like wobbles over a lot. I kind of like it, but it's weird and janky. Whereas this one handles like so easy. It's so like, but because of that, the times are harder to. Son of a bitch. Let's just keep going. You can start at a checkpoint and just try to improve from there, by the way, which is a neat feature. It doesn't make your overall time better, but it helps in like just figuring out, practicing rough sections. There are a lot of like really good, well-designed things about this game, and then some things that are just completely puzzling about it. I actually did a podcast episode where I talked to, what's his name, Ian Williams, who's writes about labor in games every once in a while. He wrote a piece about Trackmania a while back, and we talked about the series for my podcast, The Blood Zone. I talked primarily about Nations Forever, which is like the free version of the one that I'm playing. So if you wanted to play it, like the stadium environment is free. It's Trackmania Nations Forever on Steam. That's the one a lot of people played back in the day, probably like 2008 or 2009. And then the current one is free to play. And I'd recommend that, other than the fact that, I mean, you can get it on Epic, but you need to do that fucking Ubisoft Uplay bullshit. So that's kind of a bummer. You don't have to do that for Nations Forever. So if you want to check out Trackmania, that's definitely a way to do it. Yeah, this game seems to be very European, though, which I find interesting. So I got 2 medals there. Let's try to get the gold medal. That's usually what I try to do. There are also developer medals, but those are hard. I don't try to go for those specifically. The silver medals are usually pretty easy to get as long as you played a few times, but then the gold medals can, take anywhere from like one more attempt to like, 40. So it's a little bit of a shit show sometimes, and if you're an obsessive person, you can really spend way too much time on a game like this. God damn it. What about it is European? Well, you get to pick like your like nation alignment, and you like represent specific countries, and then it tells you like how good you are in a particular country. And because this game is developed in Europe, there is a kind of like, it's I consider it like low-key like Eurovision Racer. Just like even the aesthetic of like a lot of the tracks and like the names and stuff like that. It's very kind of demo scene-y. And the majority of its players are European. And it's developed in France, so I guess that makes sense. Wow. My leg is... I'm going to stand up for a sec. It's very weird to play this while standing up. Played Midtown Madness 2 a lot as a kid, which is the opposite of a racing game. One of its challenges, you had careful not to go too fast. That's interesting. There are some... In this version, there are some special modes, like a stunt mode and stuff. But they got rid of it in subsequent games, which is really a bummer. Like I said, the way that they manage this series has been really weird. Thank you, Amanides. A maid, a maiden D's. Nice, I did it. I'm late, but having network issues all day. Happy birthday. Thank you, Beetle XC. Honestly, more people have showed up here than I expected. I think because I posted it a few different places. But okay, I need to actually pay attention now. My leg was starting to yell at me. It was starting to fall asleep a little bit, so I'm trying to like stand a little bit to oh shit. I'll try this one a few more times, then I'll move on to the next one. I get really obsessive about this game. I like play it while listening to podcasts because it's pretty mindless. Like even Doom, because I played Doom. I haven't played as much these days, but you know, I play a lot of Doom WODs and I play them while listening to music. But I found like listening to podcasts while playing Doom WODs is a little bit more concentration. Like I need a little bit more concentration for Doom. And I can't fully concentrate on the podcast. But with this, it's pretty mindless, so I can listen to podcasts. Nice, I got the gold. Cool. Okay, let's go to the next one here. Because there's a conversation, probably. Yes, I mean, yeah. Like I said, here with this game, it's pretty easy because it's repetitive and mindless. And it's always nice to move fast in games. I think that's the thing I like about it the most. I have a short attention span, so I need stuff that moves fast. Not good at the slow strategy games. Well, that's actually not true. I like puzzle games sometimes. Sometimes I play puzzle games for... but I usually don't want something that's too taxing. So if it's a puzzle game, it's like, you know, I want it to be something fairly simple and without like time constraints. I love the city here, you know? Oh, nice. This is kind of low-key. Spelunky is a good mindless game too. I have actually played Spelunky quite a bit as a mindless game. I mean, again, this is from 2008, so it's like, you know, early Xbox 360 aesthetic. But at the same time, I still really like the environments in this one. They're better in Trackmania Canyon, but they're certainly still good in this game, and I was not paying attention. I like how you end at the far end of this pier and you go straight into the water. I don't know, something about Trackmania is just like, this is the perfect sort of game for that, you know, I always kind of wanted as a kid, where you could just like loop stuff all crazy, and it's just super arcade and about the environments. Damn. Does anyone here know, by the way, I forgot to hit the record on this, like on my own computer, and I know it saves to a Twitch archive. It's not like a big deal if the stream isn't fully archived, but I know you can upload it to YouTube from the archive, but do you know if you can just directly download it from Twitch? Anyway, I guess I can mess with that later. I just like, I might want to like, you know, experience some copyrighted music at the end of the stream, and I want to kind of be able to download it and cut it out if I want to upload it to YouTube. But maybe I could upload it to YouTube anyway and just make it private. or something like that. But then Twitch usually mutes it, so I don't know. You can download it from the stream manager. Yeah, the main reason is because like I want to potentially like after I played some of these games, listen to some watch some YouTube videos of potentially copyrighted music. And I know Twitch would mute that. But the idea being, you know, that I would cut it out, that part out if I were uploading the stream to YouTube. Nice, landed right into the building. We can look at the different environments too, if you all want to see them. I really like how many different... I didn't even realize, like, in the menu in this, you can like move down, and I didn't even see all the different environments that were in this until like I had played through a bunch of... Wow, that was good. You know what? Let's try different, because I'm not paying very much attention. Okay, so we have rally. We got desert. We got island. So this is what the stadium levels look like, by the way. Doesn't keep them forever, maybe a couple weeks. I know Twitch doesn't. That's why I was uploading it to YouTube. I know there is a way to like permanently archive Twitch things. I don't know if you have to be like a partner or something. It's not really something I care about because again, I don't stream often enough, and when I do, I'll probably upload those archives to YouTube. This is just like a dirt stadium environment. Probably, honestly, like my least favorite. I do like the stadium environments. They do try to make something really pretty interesting out of it. Nice. But I don't like the dirt stuff. It doesn't handle very fun. Let's try this one. You can see on the cars there's like a logo of different... like I have a Russian one. At least I think that's Russia. I don't actually know what the Russian flag is post the Soviet Union. I was listening to this podcast, Blowback, about Cuba while playing these levels. So now I associate playing these levels with a podcast about Cuba. Is it South Africa? Oh, you might be right. I think you're actually right. See, that tells you what I know. Russia is white, blue, and red in some order. Okay, see, that's what I thought. Okay, so yeah, I guess this is South Africa. Oops, hit the wrong thing. The rally ones are kind of like in a medieval-ish setting. Here, let's play one of these. I kind of like the setting of this and the desert. It feels very like Oblivion. think the important thing about like racing games, all this stuff is all about vibing. So you just gotta have good vibes for your environments, you know. Here's an island one at night. Let's look at that one. Oh, I see a kitty who wants to come in. Just a second. My roommate's gone, so I'm taking care of the kitty, and the kitty has been extremely needy because of that. Hi. Good vibes, good sense of speed. Absolutely. That's why I played this and Outrun. I mean, I don't think the vibes of Outrun can quite be matched, but you know, this is different good vibes. I used to really enjoy the vibes for Need for Speed Underground 2. Think that was the last racing game I really played. Yeah, I have not actually played those games. I used to be into F-Zero, like F-Zero X. But the thing is, like, I didn't really play a lot of games in general for a long time. And then when I did get into... Kitty... And then when I did get into it, it was like indie games. So I missed out on a whole lot. Like, for a long time, PS2 was the last console that I owned up until the Switch. I guess I technically own a PSP. But... And, you know, I occasionally play PC games, but not tons of, like, newer AAA games, just in general. I played more after... I love it when it changes the camera view. You don't have control over that. So you just kind of have to, you know... You kind of just have to go with it. Anyway, that's island. Okay, let's go to... Let's look at this coast level. These coast levels, the cars handle so weirdly. They handle like a brick. I don't even know why. Because the environment is nice, but the car handles so weird. Kitty, don't knock over my microphone stand, please. I plan on playing copyrighted stuff at the end. Yes. Not right now. Or potentially. I just kind of wanted to watch music videos at the end of the stream, just for fun. Oh, this car handles so weirdly. Yeah, the vibes are nice. The vibes are nice. This also has drifting. If you hit the brakes. I haven't found the drift to help that much unless it's like a really sharp turn. It's more just like keeping your speed in this game and executing. 'Cause like, yeah, your time is drastically worse if you're not going as fast as you possibly can. owned. Let's just try to get to the end of this one. The kitty has an automatic feeder, and I was worried that it wasn't working, so I like fed her extra, and now of course she wants to be fed constantly. But it is in fact working. I checked on it. Okay, we got a little drift going there. I'll play a little bit more of Trackmania, and then we'll move on to something else. I hadn't really planned on exactly what to play after this, but we'll see. I'm not a big stream person, but it would be nice to stream just, every once in a while, and especially just to take advantage of the fact that I have a PC that can actually run stuff. Like I'm like part of the way through Prey 2017, so it might be nice to stream a little bit of that. But I suppose I could switch to that after this. That would take actual concentration, unlike Secret Agent HD or Koro Q. This is a little bit Koro Q vibes, yeah. What would you say is the best racing game in your opinion? I don't have like really big racing game opinions, to be honest. I do like the Trackmania games a lot. I got into the Trackmania stuff pretty recently, like last year when Trackmania 2020 came out. I miss the Doom streams, honestly. I still post the Doom mixtape videos. It's nice to do something else, because I don't just play Doom. I kind of like have not been playing as many Doom WODs lately. I still do occasionally, but it's nice to play other things. I have a huge, gigantic fucking Steam library, so... The thing with the Doom streams is it was a game that was pretty easy to play. I guess I streamed Wolfenstein at one point too, a while back. Those streams were like I should have had the FPS set higher, because Wolfenstein has like 70 FPS or something, so it had a lot of weird like dropped frames in the footage. Did you ever plan to do another video on Voyager? Yes. Yeah. I'm gonna play through one more level from that. Yeah. It certainly does leave an impression, too. Yeah, it's not complete, unfortunately, and I don't think it ever will be. Because the author, who goes by the name Bwen, I don't think has done anything with it for, like, since 2013. And I don't know if is interested in doing anything with it. And like Bwen has made other stuff, but nothing like that, which is kind of disappointing. Bwen made like a regular, I think was aiming to make like a regular, like a vanilla Doom Megawad, and I played it, it was okay. He actually did some levels for yeah, this one's more generous because the cars handle so bad. He did some levels for... back in the day, I started a project called Doom 2 in name only, which got shit on by a lot of people. I mean, it's one of the things I started and then realized I couldn't run it, so other people took it over. I kind of went AFK, so that wasn't great. But because it was a bunch of newbies and there wasn't, like, I don't know, people shat on it a lot, which I find very annoying, but... I think people have gotten over it at this point. Or maybe they haven't, but... Anyway, most of that stuff didn't really have anything to do with me anyway. But the Russian Doom community saw that like Doom 2 and name only project. They're like, we're gonna make our own, and they never finished it. But B1 made some levels for that. And I remember them being pretty good. This vaguely Asian snow environment was my favorite. Yeah, this is a good environment. You have like a weird, like, I don't know why you have this like jungle SUV here. It handles really, like, this handling is so permissive. It turns like so easily. As compared to like the coast one, which the car handles like a brick. And like the desert one handles similarly to this, except it's extremely top heavy, so it'll flip over really easily. It's kind of funny. Okay, we got a medal. Oh, I got a gold medal. Great. Wasn't even trying to do that. Yeah, this is good vibes. Yeah, that's what I like about this one. So many different environments. They kind of got rid of that. I mean, the Trackmania 2s, they had a bunch of separate games that were like some of these environments, but they were focusing on specific ones. And then they had a game called Trackmania Turbo, which like combined a bunch of them, but they still didn't have like the snow environment or one or two of the others. So it was a real bummer. I mean, I actually do like the stadium environment, but that kind of has become the default one. I just like the idea of having all these cars that handle differently as well, depending on, you know, which environment you're in. Yeah, Jungle Monkey. I don't know what the deal is with that. Cuz we're definitely not in the jungle. Maybe it's related to Coconut Monkey. Let's go to the next one here. Ooh, we got a nice sunset vibe going here. Oh, crap. Oh, wow. Okay. That didn't work. Happy birthday, Lives. Thanks you. Thank you, Hakun. Where's your Twitch avatar from? I could Google the history of Jungle Monkey, but I have no arms. Well, yeah, some of us don't, unfortunately. It's from it's like a Japanese artist that got used as an album cover for this artist named Laurel Halo, who I'm not like a huge fan of, but I just happen to like the album cover. It is very explicitly Guro, but the part that I clipped from it is just like, you know, just like of one of the girls on the cover. I used it as my Twitter avatar at one point, and I think I just changed my Twitter avatar to the one that I use now, which is by an artist named John Che, just because I don't know, I like that one as an avatar, so I've just kept it for a long time. I think I just completely blanked because the signs confused me. They were like pointing me to go. Oh, okay. I just didn't see the... You can see this is a little top heavy here. I'm using Streamlink, just trying to capture the stream on my server. It's fine. We'll just upload this to YouTube. I might not end up watching the copyrighted stuff anyway. So I can just upload it from Twitch to YouTube. And then have it be unlisted or something. It's no big deal. Maybe I can do another stream where I watch copyrighted content and then I can make sure to record it and then I can like edit it out if I, you know, uploads things to... Okay, well, is there an environment that we haven't done yet here? We did Bay, we did Coast. I think we've done all of them. Yeah, so that's Trackmania. Let's look at one of these, like, I don't know what platform is. I've actually not played these at all, so let's look at what these are. I think these are just you have to land on a platform, like doing some crazy jump. Okay, this you have points. Oh wow, these handle completely differently. I need to get used to that. I kind of like the music for this one. It's not appropriate for a stadium at all, though. This is like city music. Yeah, it's not originally from that album cover is where a lot of people know it from, but it's a Japanese artist. Like it's actually cropped from a larger piece of artwork. I just forget his name. But you can probably find it if you, like, find the album cover. It wasn't, like, designed for the album. If that makes sense. Wow. Okay, so I'm not really sure what the points here are for. Yeah, yes, that's the name of the artist. Makoto Aida. Oops, bumped my microphone. This music is like so inappropriate for the stadium. This is like city music. Let's try the first one, maybe. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do on these. I like these giant rings. This environment is the one that comes with the free version if you like download Trackmania Nations Forever on Steam. Oh, that was good. Wow, it's really easy to spin out. Oh my god. That part is so hard. There's always like one part. Son of a gun. This is hard enough just to get to where I need to get to. Well, I understand what the stunt mode is, so if I can't figure out what this one is, I'll move to that one. Then I might see what I have installed on Steam and just like pick something at random. Okay. Oh, I won. How did? Oh, okay. Maybe it's just like you just need to complete the challenge. I think that's what it is. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, well, I'll look at those later. Let's go to stunts. So stunts are like, you know, doing wacky things with the cars, obviously. Let's try this one. Whoa. Okay, how do I... Oh. I accidentally hit the restart button. It's right next to the... Let's go backwards. Whoa. Whoa. That didn't work as well as I had hoped. Trying to get some craziness going. Okay. Let's see, we got 90, so we got enough for a bronze medal. Let's try that again. I used to play the stunt mode on San Francisco Rush for N64 a lot. They had like a stunt track. Okay, we got another chain spin. I want to do it like flip up. Like I want a full flip. That's what we want. Okay. It's just a basic jump. It's just a basic bitch jump. We don't want that. Okay, we got a chain spin. Still 115. Master spin. Is this a 180? Okay, let's hit the platform. Oh, I missed that. I'm trying to like hit the platform at a weird angle. Let's like build up speed maybe. Okay. Oh, I did not actually mean to do that. Basic wreck. Go to the finish. Oh, it if you land at the bottom, it like takes away all your points. That's funny. It's like this game is like a game that like is friendly, acts friendly to you, and then it's actually user hostile. Okay. Oh fuck. Fuck. Okay. Did we do it? Ah, still not silver medal. Basic wreck, that's me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, crap. Yeah, another basic wreck there. I'm trying to get it on the side, so maybe it'll like flip. I want it to like front flip. Let's see if they... I think you have to get a... I think unfortunately you need to get a... like a silver to get to the next. So let's try this one. The monkey is just a veil over the hostility. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, this is the weird car that handles very weirdly. Hey, what? Oh... Yeah, you don't want to land on your, yeah, because then you just have to do it over. You don't get to keep the points. Chain corkscrew. Okay. If I can get enough speed for these over here. Okay, let's... We got like James Bondy music here. Okay. This is like vaguely GoldenEye sounding music. Straight twister as opposed to a gay twister. Oh, I'm at 169. Gotta get that last point in before we driving over this bush. We can do it. Fuck you, Bush. Let's see. We got this. We got this. Unfortunately, this is the finish. That was not pretty. What are these? Okay. Oh. See, now we're getting into fun mode. Fuck you, Bush is an eternal sentiment. Yeah. Well, we're going back to the 2000s. Just doing George Bush memes. Like, memes about how George Bush is dumb. Can't even spell George Bush. Also, you murdered a lot of people, so. But the not being able to spell is the most important thing. Sounds a bit insulting. This game is very passive aggressive, if not outright aggressive. That's like why I wonder if that's perhaps like more of a European thing, to be passive aggressive in that particular way. Okay, this map actually lets you exit whenever you want to, provided you don't wreck. Which is how I think it should be if it's a stunt mode. Now this says go to the... Oh, you have a time limit. That's mean. So mean. This game. Got it. Oh, it should have given me points for that. Come on. Come on. Basic rail. We're a basic rail. This is just like life. I'm trying to go that way and it keeps pushing me back. Oh. Gotta head out, but thanks for the stream and happy birthday. Thank you. We'll do like one more stunt thing and then, yeah, we shall move on. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's go back to our image. Okay, I'm gonna figure out what we should play next. I might get up for a second and take a little break again. Probably stream for like another hour or something like that. Yeah, something like that. Actually, I have... Let us see. So I have something that I should make an appearance for on... when is it? Okay. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, so we can go about another hour. Looks like the Catamites. Yeah, it is. It's from 50 Short Games. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I know a game that I could play here. So we need our mandated content of indie, experimental game. And I started playing this game but didn't finish it, so perhaps we'll go into that. I need to exit Trackmania. Sorry if you hear Trackmania music. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is good tunes. This is from a game called KGB. It's a cryo interactive game. A lot of those cryo games all have good music, but the games themselves are not supposed to be very good. Okay. So here's what we'll play here. I will open this up. Where is my... We'll fade you out. That's actually right at the end of the track anyway. So, clever. Okay, so gonna switch the game capture. 1 second. All right, let me know if you can see. Oh, yeah, okay. So this is Fatum Betula by Brace Boucher, I want to say. Yeah. And I'm part of the way through this game, I think. Yeah, this is a, PS1 style game. I think this was in the save menu F5. Oh, back. Right, okay. I think I can load a save from here. F5. Okay, here we go. So I have no idea. I don't remember what is even happening in this game. But yeah, it has good vibes. I need to like do some kind of fetch questy things, but I can't remember what there is to interact with. So this is like I think it started out as a PS2 demo or one of those PS1 demo disc kind of like a haunted PS1 disc kind of things, and then it ended up being released as its own game. So you can get it, I think, from Itch and Steam for like a few bucks. I think it might have actually been on one of the bundles, like the Racial Justice or the Palestine bundle, so you can get it from there, too. You know what? It doesn't matter. Maybe you can help me. My life... You are standing before my life's work. I categorize and study magical phenomena. Should be phenomena. As such, here and there I've been cursed. One such affliction is that I can open wooden doors. I'm stuck. My final wish is to create something without death. Unfortunately, the skull of a previous immortal is needed. The only one I know of lives behind a wooden door. Just my luck. If you can get me that skull, we may never have to meet death. Okay, so I have poison. I have this knife. I have a fish. It's like a fetch questy kind of game. Not to. Oh no, I don't want to exit the game. Okay, I just need to hit that. Nice smoke ring. That's harder to do than it looks. Yeah, the creator of this game is like 21 or 22. Also, very ridiculously young. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, this puts me back here, which is the beginning area. This is a spooky thing here. If you stand here, a dude will spawn in. This is what you need to do at the beginning of the game. Or maybe he doesn't do it. Maybe he doesn't do it because I've already done it. But like at the beginning of the game, I couldn't figure out where to go, and you have to like stand here, and like a giant monster slowly appears, and gives you your quest. It's a little spooky. This game is a little bit spooky, but it's not like a spooky game per se. Okay, yeah, he's not gonna spawn in. So I unfortunately already killed, murdered an acquaintance over here. Poor little cat creature. Because I poisoned him. Because someone told me to do it, which is not necessarily a good reason to do things. And you can definitely choose to not poison. But I didn't do that. Okay, so this is where I got the fish. Okay, so that gave me a blade. I got the fish from here. But there's this. And I know I need this for something. Yeah, just say no to poisoning people. Okay, yeah, there was the boat. Oh yeah, this game, I've been meaning to get back to it. Yeah. Okay, so this boat used to be over there. I think I need to go into the alternate universe here. Yeah. May we see him in our dreams. We will. In just a second. I think you can just climb, like swim in the water. No, okay, that is not correct. This game does not want you to go into water. I like the dreamy, detuned guitar here. Okay, here we go. Okay, there's at least one thing that I can do. I just I have to go. I had a great time. Bye. Thank you, Waking Area. Okay, so you can go to sleep here. And now I'm in Dream World. This is intentional, by the way, this glitchiness. Oh my god, you found it. It's not quite as profound as I remember, I guess. Yeah, I gave him something I can't remember. For an eternity, this painting has only existed in my mind. Well, it's still going. Okay, did he give me something or did I already have it? I think I already had it. Okay, I think he gave me this, which is like the fisher. So I want to catch a fish here in the glitch world. I know there's got to be a fish in glitch world. But I don't know if we can find one here. I think might be able to find one up over here. I like this. I was just watching speedruns of PS1 games from my childhood. I gotta go eat dinner. Thanks for the stream. That was fun. Hope you have a good rest of your birthday. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, I kind of celebrated it yesterday, so this is just like an additional fun thing to do, and I've been meaning to stream. Yeah, sorry for the epilepsy warning, I guess. Okay. Oh, this is a fish, right? What? It looks like there's a fish here. But it's like out of water. I think I did something over here and I can't remember. They don't seem at all interested in my... Oh, wait a second. Oh, are you... Happy birthday, get the fishy. Seems to be an actual bug taken advantage of as opposed to a glitch effect. Yeah, well, I mean, it's intentional in the game, so I call it a glitch effect. But, you know. Fine line between intentional bug and quote-unquote glitch. A fine line between intentional glitch and a bug. Perhaps there's a fish over... I just seem to remember that there's fish in the... Because that is one thing I haven't done yet. So I feel like I've done almost everything else. This game has a bunch of endings, too. I could always start over, too, so you can see dialogue options that I get. Okay, this evil guy is over here. He's the one who asked me to poison. And I should not have listened to him. But I don't think he listens to me anymore because I already did what he wanted because I'm an evil servant. Yeah, I stopped playing this because I got a little bit stuck. Wasn't sure what I needed to do next. Let's just go back to bed. Okay, we're back to non-glitch world. And we already have a fish, so... We have poison. Which we got the... You know what? Let's get water. I don't know that we need the water. As you can see, there's two fish right here, and they were in the glitch world, but I couldn't catch them for some reason. You can fall here. It just throws you back. It's not its own area, unfortunately. This puts me back. This funny looking door just puts me back in that temple where you start the game. Okay. So in here, there's like a skeleton guy. Or a literal... Okay, yeah, no, he's a skeleton guy. Can you poison the poisoner? Interesting. Please don't leave me here. So I don't know how you actually kill this skeleton, because he wants you to kill him. But if you use this, nothing happens. And I don't think you can poison him either, because he's a skeleton. I don't know why you would poison a skeleton. Yeah, you can't do that. I could try poisoning the poisoner. I think my like dialogue tree. So there's this whole thing of like there's a secret platform here, and I was supposed to like get rid of the blood because I had blood from the sacrifice. What does this say? Yeah, I had to like do the blood and I think poison. Let's... Yeah, but I already used it here, so I can't... But then it just goes here and stops. So I don't know if I need more of it or what I was supposed to do here. I think that just sends me back. The items in the menu are darker in the house. Yeah, I mean this game is pretty, it's made by one person. I presume in a pretty short period of time. So if there are bugs, then like kind of like that kind of stuff, then that's probably why. Or maybe that's intentional, who knows. Okay, so we could try to poison the poisoner. The guy that I talked to earlier is down here, by the way. You just exit a different way when you talk to him. I could try to poison him, too. Why not? I have 2 vials of poison. Okay, that does not do anything. I could try and start over as well, because I don't... Oh shit. I just poisoned the water. Oh, I got an ending. Nice. I just had to poison the water. This game has multiple endings. Nothing. There is nothing. The history is erased. This is the dark ending, I imagine. There isn't a pair of eyes to see what you've undone. No ears to hear the silence. Not a mouth to say goodbye. Oops. I just did that accidentally. The only being left is outside of the fiction. Well, I guess that's me. Or you watching. I'm sure eventually you won't remember this world, though. That's probably true. Death will make sure of it. Ending 0. Nothing to worry about. Well, we got ending 0. Okay, so the music is by a different... Oh, Jazz Mickle made some of these shaders. That's interesting. Yeah, Bryce Boucher. Or Butcher. Is the person who made this game, other than the music. We could try and maybe start over and play a little bit more and try and get a different ending. This isn't that long of a game. I was just kind of trying to... I think there are like 8 different endings. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so that was ending 0. I feel like this is a good game to end on too, so we'll play, probably a half an hour, 40 minutes more of this. Okay. I have a few other saves, but I think I'm just going to go from the beginning here. Because I'm not sure when I saved. I might have saved after I killed that. Okay, so now you get to see our friend appear here. I'm not sure how many people are watching the stream right now. I should check, but I'll do that in a second. Creepy. $22. Okay. Yeah, it seems like some people left. That's fine. Yeah, I couldn't figure out what I needed to do, but you just need to, literally sit here. Consider the tree and our land to be the one and the same. A synecdoche. Both are kept between the living and the dead. The ancient water holds its roots in limbo. As such, everything here has failed to accept entropy. I've considered us to have not existed in a previous state at all. The planet is our fate, and the water is our fuel. Its water is our fuel. I will provide you with the tools to make alterations. Do whatever you must, but don't feed it with what you bleed. Well, I did poison the water, and that was literally probably the worst ending, so... Okay, he just gave me... Now by the way, if I turn away... Gone. But then if you just sit here, he'll come back. Synecdoche? Yeah, that's how you pronounce it. I learned that one in school. Okay, no, he doesn't come back because he already gave me the item. I'm not actually sure what he gave me, but it doesn't matter because I've played this before. I don't know what this thing is. Cool, though. Also, the movie Synecdoche, New York is also how I know how to pronounce it. Okay, yeah, here's our kitty friend now alive. I don't know how long I've been here. The constant pain in my empty stomach. Okay, so we're gonna give our friend a fish, which means we need to get the fishing rod. Or no, I don't think I need to get the fishing rod, actually. I think I can just... Okay, that's where we get the knife. There's a note here. It reads, if you're reading this, I'm dead. The tool once aided my research, and I hope it will do you the same. Be warned, I fear this blade has become weak with age, and it may only have a few strikes in it. I don't know if that means anything, because I can't really use it for much of anything. Okay. I don't know. I think you do need the fishing rod to get the fish. I don't think I can just knife the fish. As fun as that would be. Oh, you can see a little bit of light reflecting there. Okay. So... you have that gravestone over here. The boat is tied up to this dock, so I might... This is where I might... I didn't know you could do this until, I played the game. So this is going to float off. And I think I need to go into the dream world to get the fishing rod. Or maybe... No, wait. I think it's on there. Yeah, this is a great example of a short form game. I need to show this to students and stuff because it's made by someone who's basically their age, like the undergrad students. I mean, I can't make cool visuals like this, though. I'm actually really terrible at that. I would like to make more games of this kind, but I don't know. Anyway. A gravestone for a fisherman sits here. May we see him in our dreams. Yeah, well, we certainly did. But let's, before we do anything else, let's feed our friend. I think this fish is too far away. I could just go to the shallow area. Shortcut. We should really be teaching them how to fish. Yes, just like our friend Jesus, who I've officially outlived now. I'm 34 years old, so I've officially outlived Jesus. Okay, we got him. Yeah, 27 was one of those thresholds, right? Like everyone's supposed to die at 27. Then 33 is another one. So yeah. It's okay, I'm sure I'll die some random age that... okay. I don't know how long I've been here. Yeah. I just threw it at him. This one wasn't poisoned, unlike the other one I fed him last time. Thank you for the energy. I needed it. Now I sure would turn the favor. Here, take this for your troubles. I know we produce plenty back home, although I can hardly remember my home. All I can seem to recall is fire. Oh. What have we here? Okay, so we got some kind of substance. Oil. We got oil. Let's do a couple vials in oil just in case. Maybe we'll do one with water. Interesting. I still have 5 years left, apparently. Well, you know. Probably means you have more life to live. Vive sa vie. Okay. That's not what that means. I prepared to feel very little about turning 34 next month. But I guess I'm older than Jesus is something to celebrate. Yeah. For some reason, I felt 33 was a more momentous age, I guess, because of... But I mean, really turning 30 was kind of weirdly important. I started to feel much stranger after that, but also more like a adult person, kind of weirdly. Even though I don't feel more... I don't know. It's complicated. Some things did weirdly change. When I turned 30. But it is also weird knowing that I I was involved with stuff that people knew of, and that stuff is pretty old at this point, some of it. Realize that I'm older than Kurt Cobain, that's a weird feel. Yeah, it's true. Okay, this skeleton wants to be killed. I don't know. I mean, we can see if the oil does anything. It does not. We could put it on the fire. I mean, you think that would do something, right? He did mention something about fire. I transitioned at 30, so tiny paradigm shift. Yeah, totally. I transitioned much earlier, but weirdly, even though I I'd been out for trans for a long time. I still felt like a lot changed in my, the way that I saw myself. All right, 5:58. Why? Oh, it's saying the time that you could tell that I was playing this at 1 a.m. That's funny. What game? Oh, yeah. I could, I'm only going to play this for about another half hour, but I'm just going to add a description here for they stream Fatum Betula. Done. Okay. There you go. All right. Oh, it's weird to look at a window of me, so let's not do that. When you see like the stream delay, it's always so weird. OBS Studio has a nice thing where it just pops out the chat here though, so that's nice. Oh, I've been meaning to play this for a while. It looks neat. Yeah, it does look neat. I had been meaning to play this for a while as well. And I started a while ago, and then I just kind of got stuck. So I was like, this felt like a good... Because like I'm midway through Prey as well, but Prey is a little bit more intense, and this is actually a good kind of slightly more, reserved game, while being slightly spooky and interesting too. Okay, so this guy... Oh, here's this jar. I want that jar. So I know I need to use a jar for something. Isn't this on Switch? Probably. It is. Okay, yeah. Like I said, this was one of those haunted PS1 demo disc games, but it got its own release, and it's got some people talking about it. So it's much easier to release on Switch these days. But yeah, I suppose you can play it on Switch. But like I said, if you bought one of those, I think the Palestine bundle, I'm pretty sure this game is on there. If not, also on the Racial Justice bundle from last year. So you might already own the game. There are so many games on Switch at this point in time. It's a lot easier to get on there than it, ever was on any other kind of... Who the hell are you? Yeah, okay. So he wants me... He wants a skull. So he probably wants the skull of that guy who wants to die. But I'm not sure how to get that. Oh, I gave him this jar. He just took the jar and didn't do anything with it. Maybe the jar will reappear where I was before. That's probably what I need to put the skull in. Let's see if it spawned back where it was. So yeah, the cat is trying to get me. Is trying to. Yeah, he gave me the oil. That's right. He gave me the oil. Yeah, this is a good looking PS2 or PS1 kind of style. Oh man, no jar. Oh, okay. It just went back into my inventory. Okay. So... Blood Beast and Liquid Bone. Yeah, we already did that one. Or I tried to do that last time. Not on stream, but... So, I think I need a flame. Okay, well, obviously that didn't do anything. Because if I can get flame, then I can put the oil on it and make it... Yeah, no, it is nice that Nintendo is letting kind of whatever on. Perhaps you can put the oil in the stream. Oh, Okay, that just... Interesting. I'm not sure what that does for us. Yeah, we're just polluting everything. I might just go around polluting things. Maybe I should save. Well, I saved before I did that, so... Because we already have... Oh, we don't have the oil well anymore here, so... Polluting that would do nothing for me, so let's not do that. Going to corrupt the water sources. Yep, that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to see if I can... I imagine this would kill the fish. Which I don't need to do because I can fish right now, but let's try to put it in this one here. See what happens. Oh wow. I'm not sure what that does, but we'll find out. Let's go to Dreamland. This painting wasn't here the other, like, potent shit. Yeah, it's very potent. So I'm pretty sure I can get glitch water. Oh. No, that's just considered water. What happens if we do, because we've already turned some things to oil, so what happens if we use it here? Let's get some back. Yeah, so he wants the painting from the normal world because he can't access it anymore because he can't go outside of the dream world. And I think I can put that painting in the jar, weirdly enough. And that's how I showed it to him the other time. But here we're gonna go to Evil Man. He wants you to cut his rope. We'll just see if he gets anything. Okay, what does Evil Man guy want? A dangerous fish caused my fate. If flesh could kill an immortal, but it can't harm plants. Ghosts can't die. The boredom is too much, and I wish to poison the future. You need to feed this fruit to a mammal with a beating heart. Take the victim's blood. I know of the plant. Please kill it. Save us from eternity. We need non-existence. Okay, so I'm going to take this, but I'm not going to... So this is... he told me to poison the cat, or... I think the cat is the only, like, mammal. Because he was hungry, but we're not going to do that, because we already... we already got the cat. Maybe we can get a glitch fish. They don't seem to be very interested in flying in the actual water. They're like flying in the air. You can barely see them. Maybe the skeleton would like a bite. Yeah. I don't think the skeleton could do anything with it. He said, I think, organic life form or something like that. Okay. Well, that we don't need that. I don't think changing this to oil is going to do anything other than make the textures all funny. Wait. Do you hear that sound? That was weird. Thought I changed something, but I'm not sure that I actually did. You can, like, continue to go out through here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, no, it just sends you back. Okay. Boy, that's unnerving. It seemed like I was wondering if I had activated something, but I'm not sure if I did or not. So I could give this guy the painting. I could also go into the temple and turn it to oil, but I don't. I feel like either I'll just get the same ending that I got the last time, or it won't do anything. Okay, this is back to normal water. And that's normal water as well. So from what I recall, I'm pretty sure you can put the painting in the jar. Yeah, you can. I can't remember what the headless fella gives us. They said that you need the head of an immortal, though. And this guy seems like an immortal, so that's what I'm wondering. But let's give this to him. This is literally my only other possession. Oh, he gave you liquid bone. Yeah. I don't really need that. Unless I want to turn this to liquid bone. And then, like, put water in the... Character designs are reminding me of Rayman 2. Yeah. See, I'm not sure what to do from here. Let's see if we can. You can you couldn't poison the an immortal. Yeah, okay. Let's maybe try to poison the guy who wants to kill the skeleton, and then if that doesn't work, then maybe you can put oil in the water. Yeah, the water is back to normal here, so that's actually good to know. Because I kind of want to give myself more breathing room here and give myself a couple oils here. I don't think that's going to do anything, but, you know. I feel like I'm going to have to, like, look at a walkthrough of this at some point, because, yeah, I'm a little confused about... Okay, he's not at all interested in the apple. So we're just gonna do this real quick, just to see what this does. Okay, I think this is the same ending. Oh! Different ending. We have solved many issues. Though nothing claims the whims of nature. A small percentage have made things far worse. Oh, dead frogs. A parasite cannot survive without a host. Though the opposite is not true. The birch's roots will flow to hell. Its branches will rise to heaven. Overgrown. It will reclaim what is dead. Ending 1, parasites. Interesting. That seems kind of like a neutral ending. Okay, we've already seen the credits. Well, I might as well try and use the liquid bone on it as well. See if that does anything. Because apparently this is triggering endings. I don't know if this is the one way to trigger endings or there's other... I haven't looked. Okay. Okay, this is the... Yeah, that's the thing that you have at the beginning. The letter that you get at the beginning. You killed everyone, but the world survived. Yeah, that's why I guess it's like a neutral ending. Whereas if I poisoned, then that obviously doesn't happen. So let's do liquid bone, see if this does anything. Everyone is now a skeleton. A real disappointing ending, I'm sure. No one has eyes for art. Has the eyes for art. No one has the skin for touch. It's all really weird, honestly. At least Halloween will be fun. Ending 5, bones. Okay, so that's ending 5. Okay, I'm going to look at one of these other saves because I might have blood in my inventory. And I might as well get another ending from that because I didn't realize that that's what triggered the endings. I think there are other ways to get endings too from clips that I've seen, but I'm not positive of that. So let's try to load this hub world part. Okay, what do we have? Okay, now this was just, I was just like starting the game. Okay, let's try this. Okay, I just have water and stuff there. Okay, and this is the ending that I did earlier where I have poison in my inventory and no blood or anything. Okay. So we won't mess with that. Let's go to, let's see. I'm actually going to load this one because I'm like part of the way through doing a few things. So we could kill our kitty friend, unfortunately, and Does anything happen if you just put water? We could try that. I didn't even realize that that's what triggered the endings, to be honest. Okay, that is what I expected to happen. Which is nothing. I still want to figure out what to do with the skeletons, because it's like the skeleton and the guy who wants the head of an immortal. I know, so I know how to get blood from that. It's if I give the poison apple to the kitty, then that does that. Then I get blood. And so that is a potential ending. I'm not really sure what to do. I could use the jar for something else. But I'm not sure what to use the jar for. You can't capture flame or like the... I could just throw the jar at the different characters and see if they interact with it at all. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if the jar... The only thing the jar does is pick up the painting. Hi, Kitty. Kitty is meowing. I might... Okay. If this had been released in 1995, people would be losing their minds trying to figure it out. Yeah, this game is pretty simple, too, so obviously it probably would have been a bigger game if it were released then, but... Yeah. It's definitely not as bad as, like... I mean, this is kind of like, you know, point-and-click adventure puzzles, but it's pretty simple in comparison. Oh. The kitty managed to get in to my room anyway. Okay. I suppose I could just try to keep flinging jars at things. Just want to see if, like, maybe you could... Probably can't do that. You know. Have a good evening. Thank you, Spectral Boy. Yeah, we're probably only gonna stream a couple. If I can't figure out anything else to do, I'll get the blood and do that ending. And we'll just do that. Okay, that did not do anything. He just wants to see the painting. Don't blame him. Did he not? The cat is obsessed with my desk chair now, which is kind of a problem because I sit in it a lot. Alright. Because this is just normal water. Oh, okay, that is definitely a bot, but it's okay. I'm gonna stop streaming in another 10 or 15 minutes anyway, so... Okay, let's just get the apple so I can do that. I wonder if I can... Okay, that does nothing. Yeah, I don't think this bot has much to answer as far as making people famous, though. I seem to remember that you can get like glitched water or glitched fish in this game, but this is just normal water. The Voight-Kampff test? The Voight-Kampff test, yes. Kitty. Okay, I'm gonna move the cat. Okay, there we go. The chair is not meant for two beings. I wonder if you can do anything else with the poison apple. Like, I can. So I was doing. Oh shit! That was stupid. That was stupid. Accidentally loaded this save, so we're gonna have to do that again because I was dumb. Well, it'll only take a second. I was trying to save it just to see if I could throw the apple in the water. Kitty, once again, not for... Yeah, the cat does eat a glitched fish. I've seen that ending there. There is an ending like that. I saw briefly when I looked up, just like walkthrough stuff, I saw something about that. So now I want to figure out how to do that, but however, I don't know how to do that. Because the water is just normal water. Okay, so we'll do this again. So what I was wondering, and let's actually save it now. Is if you could just like throw the apple into the water or something. Okay, no, I just collected it again. Can you like... That doesn't seem to do anything, from what I can tell. Maybe you can give it to this guy. I don't think this guy will be interested, but... I thought you were talking about the kitty in Liz's apartment. Yeah. Feeding this cat glitched fish would be interesting. I don't think... her name is Blue. I don't think Blue would appreciate that, though. That does absolutely nothing. Yeah, so what happened like the last time that I played through this is like how I got the poison was I had to poison our cat friend, unfortunately, which is what I'm about to do. I'm sorry to say. And we'll save it beforehand just so. God damn it. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I had it on the load option. It's fine. We're almost there. So yeah, I poisoned him. I got blood from the cat. Him or her. The genders don't really matter in this game. I don't think anything is gendered in this game actually. And then I gave the blood back to the evil guy, the evil fisherman. And then the evil fisherman gave me said that if you mix blood and liquid bone, then you get poison. And that's how I got the poison. I think he told me to mix them because he just he wanted that ending. He wanted the world to be poisoned. So that was his ending. Because he just wanted the world to be over. Sorry. Content warning. Can you mix the oil with anything? Supposedly you're supposed to be able to. Perhaps mixing it with the blood would. No, you couldn't mix it with the blood. Perhaps you could. See, I think I tried to mix it with the liquid bone because he said something about fire. So we'll just see what this ending is. Yeah, it's a little more comical than I expected. Nothing. Oh, okay. So you get the same ending. So this is just the same. I guess just putting blood in there just erases the. That's funny because that's not poison. Oh no, it is poison. Well, because it's poisoned blood. Okay, wait. Let's go back. Because the cat is poisoned. So maybe I needed to do something else. Well, I saved right there, so. Yeah, I guess that was the same ending. Huh, that's funny. We'll try to get one more ending, and then I should end the stream. Okay, we're good with that. So we did the oil. We did the okay. We did the liquid bone. We did the poisoned blood. Okay, so this is. Oh, okay. I guess we're having to kill the kitty again. Sorry, sorry, kitty. Because of course I didn't save. You know, maybe I will. I'm not sure what to do. Yep. Dead. Okay, it is poison. Okay, so I think we can mix the poison and the liquid bone. I should have gotten 2 vials of poison. Well, whatever, it's fine. Let's dump that one out. Okay, let's try to get the liquid bone. Yeah, it does kind of have a Flash game sort of feeling, in terms of like being pretty simple, like mechanically. I like the sound he makes. He's like, wow. Here's literally my only other possession. And okay, so now we got liquid bone. But now let's try... maybe I should save this. Okay, let's save it here. So let's do bone, and then... okay, that does nothing. It does absolutely nothing. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, because I hadn't fully talked to him yet. Okay. Oh no, I had talked to him yet. It just had to reload that sequence. Whatever, that's fine. So we got the liquid bone, so we're good for that. Maybe we'll get another. Maybe we'll get another one. Whatever, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. Okay, I just want to see what this guy says. So I feel like there's a... yeah, I think the thing is, if you're stuck in Glitch World forever, like, then just seeing any, like, piece of art, especially if it's something that is, like, you know, that you would not be able to see in, like, you know, as a normal, like, as a mortal, then I guess that would be a big deal. I can see that. Oh, do I have to... how do I... oh, I haven't... okay. He wants this to be killed. I don't know how, though. Wait, the birch. What's the... please kill the birch. Oh, no. Oh, he means the... okay. He means the thing at the beginning. The thing at the... which we did, so... yeah, I don't know what else to do here. So I don't think you could actually mix them. Well, let's go back to non-glitch world here. Yeah, it's still poison blood. This is one of those games, I think I looked up someone stream it and they like played through it really quickly, and it's like it's been forever just trying to like figure out how to do one thing. Because I guess I didn't have the right adventure game kind of mindset, which is just to try everything on everything. Yeah, I'm not really sure what else there is to do here. I could poison this water. It doesn't seem to affect the fish at all. You need speedrun strats. Yeah, maybe I do. Oh, I never got the fishing pole here. Okay, well we've been streaming more or less 4 hours now. So I think that's a good time to end it. Thank you for coming. I might do more streams in the future. We'll see. I mean, this was kind of intended to be a special occasion. Because I'm not like a big stream person, but I would be interested in maybe having an excuse to play through some like weirder stuff. And I've thought about like doing YouTube videos about like, you know, something like this game. But we'll see. I don't know. I'm trying to. I don't want to like commit to too much stuff because I have other stuff that I'm trying to worry about. But we'll see. I'll try to announce it in advance, if like a day in advance, like I did, if I do stream. Thank you everyone, and I hope you have a great rest of your evening or afternoon. If you're on the West Coast, afternoon. If you're everywhere else, pretty much anywhere else, evening. Yeah. And yeah, I will I will tweet it out, or you know, etc. Next time I have a stream. So, and I would like to do some potentially like PS2 game stream or something like that. I've wanted to stream Silent Hill for a while, like maybe the series 1 through 4. So that's something potentially that I might do. But we'll see. Anyway, thank you for coming. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. Okay, I'm going to stop streaming now. Bye. Bye, Almost Cry. Bye, Paramatter. Bye, Beetle, XE, and Adamine. Okay.